Hello! How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Hello, hello. Oh, big sleigh? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, big sleigh. How's it going, everybody? Thank you, Oh Big Slay, for the 28 months. Wait, like Big Slay? That video is almost a year old, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, like Big Slay? Big Slay. Oh my god. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by today. What's up, Lex, Hunter, Huntover, Shrub Crossing, Hi Jargon, Slayus Mama. Hello, Reba. Hello, Meryl Streep. Hello, Scott Mimikyu. I'm 27, and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. I look good today. I look fucking good today. I feel groomed. I'm glowing, bitch. I look very cute today. Anyway. PK Madrigal, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Clefable, Flo, Damien, Shrub Crossing, Clockwork. Hello, hello, hello. JDQ, how's it going? Skincare routine when? Honestly, this is probably so fucking irritating. I don't have one. Shining Churim, hello. I don't really do anything crazy. I honestly should be doing stuff. Hi, Marcine. Hello, Cat Use Charm. Hello, hello, Zelina. Soap and a Prayer. Yeah, my 5-in-1 shampoo. So, I used to have like a slight routine where every day I would put on, I had this like seaweed moisturizer that like was really good at controlling my, I have a very oily like T-zone. I have like, I guess it's combination skin. I don't know. Literally everywhere below my eyes, like fine. I get like one pimple every few months. I'm very blessed considering like my sister had like cystic acne in high school through her into college and it sucked. But yeah, when I was in high school, you know, I definitely got acne, but it was all on my neck and stuff. So thankfully, like I would never really break out on my face. It was all on my jawline and my neck and my back. So I don't have much, like I don't have acne scarring, thankfully. But I get like really fucking oily. See, I didn't struggle with acne, but I do struggle with scalp. I have fucking every couple years I get a flare up. I had a flare up last summer, seborrheic dermatitis, blisters on my head, like hair fucking coming out in clumps because I'm scratching so much, dandruff, blood, like it's awful. It's fucking awful. So like that's my problem. But thankfully for my skin, I'm grateful that I don't have to do much. But I typically I'll just like I shower every other day unless I'm like actively like working out, then I'll shower like 2 days in a row or something. But I typically like shower every other day because I don't do anything crazy. Like I'll usually shower after the gym and then I'm good the next day. Then the next day, it just works for me. I try to wash my face every day though. And for a while, for a couple years now, I've been using the CeraVe oil control face wash, but it doesn't actually really help me oil control that well. Um, and I've kind of just given up on controlling my oily skin. Because I'm just like, well, it keeps me moisturized, you know? Like, it might be good to let that moisture stay there as I get older. And hopefully it'll help with, like, aging, I guess. So I'm like, I don't care anymore. I've tried a couple things. The seaweed moisturizer that I used for a while, it was very useful, but it stank. It smelled like seaweed. So I didn't love the smell of it. And eventually I ran out and I didn't buy any more. But yeah, that was pretty good. And then like occasionally, you know, I try to remember to moisturize before bed, but I honestly don't remember very often. I have like a CeraVe PM moisturizer because a lot of their like daytime ones have sunscreen in them, which is good, and I should be wearing it more. I'll probably, since we go on a walk every day, now that it's like summer-ish in Florida already, it's like 85 to 90 every day. I'm gonna get in the habit of putting sunscreen on, at least on my face every day, just because it's important. It's just so important for like skin cancer stuff, you know. So I gotta get in the habit of that. But last night, I have a very expressive forehead. Like, I raise my brows for emphasis all the time. Hi, Anne. So I have, ever since since I was in high school, like you could see, I have like the slightest of creases in my forehead. And I'm not really like self-conscious about it because it's like, whatever, I don't care. But, you know, I don't want them to get worse, deeper as I get older. So I bought these things called frownies. And you leave them on while you sleep. They're just like patches. They had good reviews and they are very low maintenance. So I started trying those last night. I'll see how I feel. And I also got I got something today. Let me go get it, actually. I think it's in the kitchen or the bathroom, maybe? I went to Target today, and I wanted to try this L'Oreal. I saw an ad for it, and I thought I'd try it. It's this like hyaluronic acid serum. I've never used it before. Thought I'd try it out, you know. I'll let you know what I think. I tried to have like a retinol routine, but I definitely did it wrong and probably did it too much. Because I was like putting it on, and then one day I put my moisturizer on my face and I literally got like chemical burns because I guess I disrupted my skin's like natural moisture barrier too much, and I literally had like burns under my eyes. So I have not gone back down the rabbit hole of retinol ever since, like a retinol serum. But skincare is important and it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So you should just say exactly what you did in front of Anna and she'll tell you if you did it wrong. It's been like 2 years, so I don't remember. Also, while we were at Target, Dallas and I each got a pack of Pokemon cards. And this Scarlet Violet set has not been treating me very well so far. Granted, I haven't opened that much. But I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll buy a pack. Got lucky today. So that just reminded me to go put him in a sleeve real quick before I continue. But I'll just put him away for now in the card drawer. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on with me. I got new shorts today. The shorts that I ordered came in the mail. They're short as hell, bitch. They are booty shorts. And I ordered another pair in yellow. Because I love the color yellow on clothes. But I literally, like, I can't wear it on, like, t-shirts. But I found that, like, wearing really, like, colorful shorts is a really fun way for me to get that pop of color. Or, like, shoes. But I don't have any colorful shoes. But hi, North. Bangin' Bompa. Dang it, Grandpa. That's one that I see people say. Hello. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I would love to get my seasonal color analysis. I feel like I resonate just taste-wise with a lot of like autumny colors, like burgundies and maroons and stuff like that. Like deep blues. But sometimes I have a calling to the other colors. So yeah, that's what's going on with me today. I thought today was, I got my days mixed up. And I thought that I was playing Sims today, but no, I'm playing Sims tomorrow. Danganronpa today. So here we are. We're on chapter 4. We finished the trial of chapter 3. Celeste is dead. Celestia Ludenberg is dead. Rest in peace. So yeah, we're gonna pick up from there. Oh, also, I just need to fucking brag a little bit. I drew yesterday. I did a drawing stream. If you weren't there, it's fine. But like, I'm so fucking proud of these. Like, I sat there after my stream was done last night, and I just like looked over them over and over, and I was just like so proud of myself. So proud of myself for how good these came out. I also bought a ringer tee today, just like Pig Night has. So I'll have to recreate the photo. I'll have to get a nice slushie. I need the VOD. Is it not public? I thought I made it public on my phone. Let me see. It's not. It's public now. Damn, okay. I thought I made it public on my phone last night. That's annoying. But yeah, I'm so proud of these. Thank you for tuning in. I will definitely do another drawing stream next week. Just because I want to keep consistent, you know? I want to stay with it. Okay. Danganronpa. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? Real quick, let me open up my sub counter thing so I can keep that up to date. Okay. So, last time we were playing Danganronpa, we started chapter 4. I can lower the game in a minute. Yeah, okay, my settings from usual are on now. Okay, so we're in free time post the class trial. Shit hit the fan. 2 people were killed in... 2 people were murdered, and then Celeste died for getting found out. So we've got a lot less people in the school, and we're starting to really make some ground here. I don't remember if... So there's a new floor that got unlocked for us, and I don't remember if I found the secret room in it after the trial or what. But we found... Kyoko and I discovered she discovered a secret room, and then I investigated it and then saw Sakura fighting Monokuma. And that's kind of where we're at. We're like still unsure what's going on with that. So yeah, now we're just in free time today, and we're just gonna walk around and explore, maybe find some people to talk to. I'm gonna go get some stuff from that gacha machine. How's the audio, by the way? Is it a little too loud? I can lower the game a teensy bit. Where's the shop? I think it's this way. I'll lower it a teensy bit. I think that's good. Okay. I think if it's a little lower, yeah, I lowered it a teensy bit, just so you can hear me better. All right, let's give it a shot. Hey Gamma, how's it going? Ooh, I think that's a repeat. I'm not sure though. Yes, I did see the Splatfest announcement. I will be Team Power. Team Power all the way. Ooh, lucky. I get a bonus? Ooh, what the fuck is that? I feel like realistically, of the three, am I wise? Bitch. I think we know the answer. Wisdom is not my Triforce. Triforce of Courage, I do have a lot of fucking nerve and bravery to show up here every single day. That's for sure. However, I feel like I resonate very much with the Triforce of Power. I feel like I'm a fucking evil bitch. I'm not a bad person, but I am evil. You understand Kingdom Hearts. That's not wisdom. That's neurodivergency. Gotta be clear on that. That's me being somewhere on the non-typical arena. That is not wisdom, bitch. Glasses. Power bottom. Power side, more like it, honestly. Is that a burnt croissant? Nuts? Nuts? Who we giving nuts to? Who are we giving nuts to? Power bitch moves. Let's go. I got an email today. Ooh. I got an email today. So, do you guys remember when I did the Clash of Clans? Sponsorship. So, I guess I was supposed to get paid a while ago. I just assumed I wouldn't get paid till like April something. But I was wondering when I was gonna get paid for that. And they were like, hey, your information's wrong. And I was like, oh, they just emailed me about it today. So I guess I sent them my like on my bank, my routing number. I think I sent them my wire number instead of like the like just electronic paper. No, I don't know. I was so confused. So I just resubmitted. So hopefully I'll get paid. Those numbers are too long. They really are. Okay. R. I want to leave. Bitch, I am so ready. I wanted to buy my new dresser because I got paid today. I wanted to buy my dresser that I've been wanting today because I don't know if it'll fit in Dallas's car. But getting stuff delivered from IKEA is so expensive. It's so expensive. So I'm like, well, let me see. Because, like, his back seats can fold down. And we've brought home pretty big stuff before. So I'm going to see. I'm going to take some measurements and see if it'll fit. Worst case scenario, I just have to bite the bullet and pay the delivery. But, like, sometimes the delivery from IKEA, like, I've had stuff delivered before, like a bed frame to my old house. And it was, like, $250 and the bed frame was, like, $100. And I was like, go to IKEA and get some meatballs. We went to IKEA when we moved in here to look at couches because we wanted to get a new couch. We ended up going to Rooms to Go and got ours there for like 65% off. It was lit. It's a great couch. I love it. I hope we keep it for years to come. Ruby's been pretty good about not chewing it too. Our old one, you know, we got it when she was a little baby, so she chewed it when she was a baby and just learned that that was okay, even though it's not. as she got to an adult. But since this one was like new and we got it when she was 1.5 years, she's like, oh, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not that kind of girl. I don't chew couches. No, ma'am. So that's been nice. And it's a much better couch than our old one anyway. Hey, I work at Rooms to Go. How fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I liked a lot of the couches they had there, and they were a lot more affordable than like Ashley or... I wish that there was Bob's down here. That's one thing that I miss. Bob's Furniture. I never went there as like, you know, I never went there looking for furniture when I lived in New York because I didn't need any. But, bitch, I miss that claymation bald ass motherfucker now. I miss him. All that shit looks so affordable and nice, and I wish there was Bob's down here. Alright, what is this? The gym? I don't remember what this is. This is that fucking kill room? I don't know what this is. The entrance to something. Yeah, Ashley is way too expensive. We've gone there a couple times, and every time we're like, oh yeah, this is expensive. We need to leave. I love having brand loyalty to a place I never shopped. Well, I've never shopped for furniture there, but I have shopped for clothes there. I've gotten sneakers there growing up. And it's the same kind of thing. Like, they kind of take the clothes, like, that are, you know, out of season from one store and sell it for less. Huh? The $10 million that have been placed here is gone. But I think it's better that it's gone. Build your own from scratch. I wish that... I think if Dallas and I ever rented or owned a house, I would get into furniture refurbishing. Because I would be able to, like, do it in the driveway or, like, do it in the garage and, like, have the space to do it. Living in an apartment, it's doable, but, like, I don't feel like doing it in the parking lot, you know? We don't have a patio. We don't have, like, a balcony or anything like that. And, like, staining wood and shit like that and, like, sawing stuff, like... You know, yeah, Big Lots is cool. We almost got a couch from Big Lots. The first one that we found that we really liked, they were for some reason they would only let people buy like sections of the couch. So like the only thing left would be like the L shape instead of the whole couch. Like we wanted the whole thing, and they were like, we only have the L shape in stock. Sorry. And we called like 5 different Big Lots, and they all were like, we have this half, but not this half. Oh, actually, no, I got it confused. We would drive all the way there and be like, I was wrong, I'm sorry. We only have the L shape. So annoying. But we ended up getting our couch here for less, with a rug included, so it was fine. But yeah, Big Lots, 2 of my bookshelves, the tiny ones in the middle are from Big Lots. They were $20 each. And like they're falling apart, so like it's fast furniture, but bitch, I'm balling on a budget, you know. I got rent to pay. But the ones on the ends are from from Amazon, and they were $30 each, I think, and they are much higher quality. They are honestly like IKEA quality, which a lot of people dunk on IKEA, but like my desk is from IKEA and it's like 13 years old. My like a bunch of my furniture back home was from IKEA. That is going on like 10 years, some of it. Like, you know, it depends. You gotta be the girl that takes destroyed Facebook Marketplace furniture and makes it glam. I want that. I want to be an antique store bitch. I love going to Goodwill and looking around at stuff and being like, I could paint this. Which, like, it's really not that fucking hard. I'm sure if I lived near my aunt, she would tell me everything. She is literally a Home Depot lesbian. And damn fucking right. The amount of home reno she's done on her own house is amazing. Dallas seems like the type of person to be like, ew, secondhand is gross. Yes, but like he's more open. I really was like gunning for Facebook Marketplace when we first moved in together. And he was not into it. And like I wasn't meaning like our couch, but like bar stools or a kitchen table. He was just so like not into it. He's a little bit more open to the idea, but Facebook Marketplace is like you got to go pick it up, and I don't know if we could like fit it in our car. So it is what it is. But yeah, like I was like, we should look at cute stuff like a coffee table or like, no. It had I love him, but things have to be his idea a little bit. If I want something done, I kind of gotta let it be his idea for it to happen. If he hears me, he's probably gonna be pissed that I'm saying this, but like I mean it in a loving way, because eventually I get what I want. But like about a year ago or so, maybe a year and a half ago, I wanted to try going to Aldi for groceries because I was like, I heard that they're really low prices, and I don't know, I just had never been there. We didn't have any in New York, so I wanted to try it. And we went there, and literally, he was like, this place is scary. His exact words. He said it was scary. He didn't like the layout. He was so, like, upset that we were there, and, like, it bothered him so much. Like, everything about it rubbed him the wrong way, and he was like, we're not going back. And we have not gone to Aldi in, like, a year and a half. And then the last like 2 weeks, he's been like, he's like, we should go to Aldi sometime. There's an Aldi near Target. We should just go there instead. I was like, oh yeah, okay. And then I was saying something today, about like Publix, and he's like, I've been saying we should go to Aldi. Oh, you've been saying? You've been saying we should go to Aldi, huh? Okay. I love making you talk shit. I'm such a homewrecker. He fucking... Which, like, there's a little truth in everything he says. But he talks about me on his streams all the time. Like, I'm this over-dramatic, hyperbolic, like, prissy little sissy. And, like, he's not wrong, but he does it, too. So, like, it's all fair. It's all fair. You have to watch both streams to get the full story. I will raid him tonight and say, like, I thought... the raid message will be, oh, I thought Aldi was scary. So Aldi's not scary anymore, huh? Hello, hero. You almost were killed. Need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me, Makoto. Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend time with Hero? Spend some time with Hero. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. He's taken his mind a mile higher. Yeah, I'll give him a present. Let's see what I got. Mineral water. He might like that. He might like some tea. Sea salt. Flotation donut? No. Hope's Peak ring. Blueberry perfume. Scarab brooch. He might like this. Yeah. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, kidding. I appreciate it, really. Does that mean he liked it? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this. It wasn't coincidence. So I've got some news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $900. That's only $100 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
Right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you could pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. He's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Interesting. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Pick a god and pray. The most raw ass shit in any media ever is that line. Pick a god and pray. It's so fierce. That's one of my new favorite things to say lately. Saying stuff is raw. Raw as hell. I don't know why. I think I saw it on Twitter and it just sunk into my brain like everything else. Based. Josh, you saying based is so funny to me. Because it feels like something you would absolutely detest saying. No, boys. Don't touch that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. There's a time and a place for based. Where the fuck is anything ever? God. This takes you all the way up to the 4th floor. Oh, I was on the 3rd floor. That's why. I thought I was on the 2nd floor. Wow. Nobody in here? The sun up there is so scary looking to me. The office. The lab. I think in the handbook you could see where everyone is. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that there was, oh, what's it called? Fast travel. I'm just gonna start from the first floor here. Did you get the Palafin mystery gift? I have not. I don't get it. I finally evolved my Finizen, my shiny one, into Palafin. Damn. Does this really show where people are? Because I'm not seeing anyone. Maybe they're just back in the hotel. Yeah, okay. It's EV trained already? Ooh, I EV trained up an Umbreon last night and I hyper trained it to use in raids. Because so many times people do not want to be like the support role in terror raids and it's annoying. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. So I just like spam Screech over and over and Helping Hand. And that's how I usually do. Playing support is for girls. Well,
okay.
I'm taking back I'm taking this one back for the boys. Reclaiming it for men. Okay, but actually someone's girlfriend had to sub in for the Unite tournament yesterday and she doesn't play the game. So she's only on Comfey, which I thought was so funny. That is funny. There's someone I keep getting on TikTok that's like, when your boyfriend plays competitive Pokemon and you're in Europe for the second time already this year. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool though. And I'm like, who is your boyfriend? Like, spill the tea, bitch. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we could survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yep. Yeah. She's my favorite. Her and Sakura and Kyoko. Mewtwo. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Give her the donuts. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already planned to. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard bunny rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
Right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got her to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming. Yeah, you got it. Ugh, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
I mean...
Wait, what I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she's talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim to be the for the highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Sorry, just reading what it said. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sorry, maybe we're stuck in here right now, with no way out. If you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. She took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Good for me. Competitive Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Go competitive is interesting to watch. It's so ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid to me. Sorry. No offense if you're watching and you like it, but it's dumb. And so often the server fucking lags out and it completely fucks you over. Let's see. I really want to get into the season of competitive. I would love to know how to set up I just got a shiny Fluttermane. Isn't that the mischievous one? Is it Fluttermane? Yeah. Yeah. I just got a shiny one. Full odds. And I wanted to know how to build for it. So if anybody has suggestions, hit me up. I would love to know. Because I want to run Torkoal. Because I love Torkoal. And I honestly am just like, well, I'm going to use stuff that I've already trained up from Twitch Rivals. So like Torkoal. I could use Fluttermane. I would love to use Screamtail. I have 2 shiny ones, so I can build for different sets. I need to know which of the legendaries I should try to reset for bad speed. Because I haven't found all the stakes yet. Because I was like, well, I'm going to wait until they're in a competitive season to do that. Because I don't care about this game. So I never caught them. I still haven't caught a single one. And I was like, I also should wait till I know which one I should, like, try to get 0 speed on. Or, like, as close to 0 as possible. Ting Lu. Okay. Okay. So that's the one I'll reset for. And then the other ones I'll just catch them. And then hyper train them appropriately.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Uh-oh. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. I am excited to be playing this now compared to before because things are actually getting interesting now. Like, we're learning a little bit like, ooh, there's a fucking secret room with secret information. What? Why are there pictures of everyone in the school hanging out before the events of this game together? What's going on? Like, there's little tidbits that I'm chewing on right now. And I'm excited to learn more. Finally, it's only taken how many fucking streams of this game and a several month hiatus? Which way to the gym? I don't fucking remember. This way. Only took the power of charity to get this game to be enjoyable. What's up, Sakura?
Huh. You're the last one. Everyone is already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However, I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
Well then.
Makoto.
If something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? What the fuck? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here today is that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about
In
it?
other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And might I just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her, whatever.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What? That he was being for serious. Serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyal to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you have some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
make me
her.
repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're
You're
wrong.
wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Hi, Mel.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Are future games fully voice acted?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
No,
bite.
it's just the trials. They're all like this. Okay. Damn, you should do voice acting because I genuinely got caught up in the story. Thank you. I bought a voice acting course from Joe Zija, the voice of Claude in Fire Emblem, in like late February, and I just have not had the time to sit down and like start it. So I gotta get on that. Joe Zija, my enemy. What did he do to you? What did he do to you? You're enemies with everyone. He spoiled Fire Emblem for me. So I stopped watching it. My Fire Emblem? Or anybody's Fire Emblem? No. Not everything's about you, Jimmy. I was watching his Fire Emblem playthrough, and he spoiled it in the first hour. Well, why weren't you at my Fire Emblem playthrough? It was a month long and very funny, even if only 70 people showed up every day. I still hold to the fact that those are some of my best fucking streams ever. So much fun playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I need to start making those public on YouTube. Maybe I'll make a thumbnail tomorrow for that. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway.
Go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy, but he was wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light! As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't.
But I
'Cause
don't.
I'm a bear.
'Cause I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh boy, I wonder what's for breakfast. Drama. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Hi, Denny. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
dang!
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with it. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? I need to stop. I have dumbbells on the floor, and I keep rolling them back and forth with my toes. And I was looking at my feet while I was in the shower. I was like, why is on one of my feet, my toes like stained black? And it's because of this. And I'm like rubbing my foot on it, and it's like rubbing off on my toes. Because they were clean when I came out of the shower, and I'm fidgeting again, and they are like, they've got like black shit all over my freaking toes. I need like a new fidget toy or something. I need like a soccer ball to roll back and forth. It literally looks like gangrene, but it's not. Like, it'll come off if I just wipe my foot. It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that?
Her every day in the mirror, holding her hair up, spraying it with hairspray. There's a fucking pipe cleaner in there to give it some support. Like, that is a drag wig.
It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you could do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Now's not a good time. There's a shot of Byakuya where he's like this, and his head is tilted up very slightly, and his mouth is open. Next time it happens, I'll point it out. I hate how it looks. I hate how it's drawn. I hate it. It's my least favorite drawing in this entire goddamn game. I don't know what about it pisses me off so much, but I hate looking at it. I don't know why. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. I honestly just, like, can't stand him. He's, like, everything I hate. Like, every anime character trope that I fucking hate. In design, in personality, like, I cannot stand him at all. I really don't like him. So what should I do today? Is she not even there? She might not even be there. Yeah, this song is cool. It's very Mega Man Battle Network, which the collection came out today, and I got very close to buying it. I didn't look for it at Target, but I got very close to buying it. But genuinely, I have too many fucking playthroughs that I'm streaming right now. Like, I cannot start another game, especially with Zelda so close to coming out. I'll probably still buy it, because I would like it physical, and I want to buy it just to, like, I don't know, show support for Mega Man. I know Capcom probably doesn't need my money. It's not like they're an indie studio, but I don't know. Maybe encourage them to make more games like that series, because I know I'm gonna like it. I don't know. But I'll probably wait till it goes on sale, because I got one of the fucking many, I think it's the full-on Mega Man collection on Switch, or maybe it was Mega Man 11. I think it might have been Mega Man 11. I got it on sale for like 80% off recently. You hear that dog? There's a dog barking outside. You know better. You know better, girl. That dog's being naughty, right? What's he saying, huh? What's he saying, baby? Is he saying naughty stuff? Is he cursing at you? Is he cursing at you? Is he cursing at you, Ruby? I found some pictures of puppy Ruby today on my phone. Let me send them to myself on Discord, and then we can look at them together, because they're so cute. Ruby. It's crazy how much she still looks like herself, but just a little bit older. Like her, she's just bigger. Like, she still looks like a baby. She still has those like ruby faces that she does. I love her. I love her so much. I'm gonna open them in Chrome and share my Chrome browser. Damn. Can you fucking upload the pictures already? Give it a minute, sorry. My phone was not on Wi-Fi. I'm gonna pee, and then when I come back, we'll look at pictures of Ruby. Hello. I'm back. I literally just looked at all these pictures and now I'm looking at them again. Bitch, I still have the cutest dog in the freaking world, dude. I'm so lucky. Okay. Look at she was so little. She was so little. Oh my god, man. These are so old. So little. Ugh. This was her after a full month, so like 13 weeks, I think. We got her at 9 weeks. Just woke up from a nap. She was probably sleeping and I went, Ruby! And she went. Oh, you didn't actually need anything? Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep, but I'm gonna watch just in case. The side profile. The motion. Hair shampoo commercial. Hair flip. Look at how little. And then, bruh. This is too cute. And like, she still really looks like that. She just is a bigger dog now, but she's still such a baby. She's almost 2. In a month, she'll be 2. The dog big head campaign. Yes. Nobody. My file folders in 3rd grade. Post pics of Lauren, see how much he's grown. Shut the hell up. That's so stupid. Okay, let's look again. Who's here? Where am I? Where am I? Why does it say that they're here? Are they on the staircase? The fuck? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're just in the hallway. That's what it's telling me. Okay, I'm gonna find Sakura.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure you're ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
I see. Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me. I don't understand you, Makoto.
Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. We grew closer today, and I'll give her a present too. Her and Hina are like my favorite fucking characters. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. Just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. I love her. Bye, Max Fight.
Peter? 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 Peter?
I hope you go to jail. I love how much my friends support me. Alright.
Hina? 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 Hina?
Oh, did everybody leave? Everybody's somewhere else now? Dining hall. Am I back? How's my audio? Is it synced up? Can you guys press 2? So I know how delayed I am. That's not too bad. It's definitely a little longer today. The delay, though. Ruby wants in. I never hang out with her. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. I'll hang out with Toko.
What's your problem?
More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Let's see. Glasses. She might like glasses. She wears glasses. A crystal skull. Ooh parts. That's a song in World Ends With You. I don't know what she would like. I can try giving her the tea.
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other, right? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. That's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. It's romance, of course. You actually knew. Your biggest success was so lingers the ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How'd you know that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? New skills. More free time? It's nighttime. Okay.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
To unlock the skill vocabulary. Gay people watching Mistress on Drag Race. And then immediately saying words they heard her say for the first time that night. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I hope nothing happens tonight. I'm so excited for the finale tonight. I probably won't be able to watch till like late in the evening, but like I feel like I know how it's gonna go. So I don't really care. Like, I'm not worried about spoilers. I mean, don't talk about it here, but after I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. Oh my god. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. My hand's cramping from like having my fingers on the WASD today. I don't know why, but it's like really hurting. And it's not like this is my drawing hand. I'm right-handed. I'm normal. I don't know why it's being weird today. It hurts. I'm gonna try moving my keyboard over a little bit and backwards so I don't have to like arch it as much. You're not. Don't try it. Alright. Sure, monkeys can show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? This is pre-crab rave. Welcome to Isle Delfino! What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world! Do your market research, lady! Which is why I choose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Welcome to the sundress tropical paradise of Isle Delfino! I gotta make that louder. I keep forgetting to do that.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Sorry, I wanted to look at my leg for a second. I did not feel like showing feet for free. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ah! What? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Already shit's hitting the fan. Already shit's hitting the fan. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. I don't know why I started doing Monokuma's voice. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, all of a sudden, they were just yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Okay. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regain her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Well, yes, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have any time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Oh my god.
Damn. To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay. Really, just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
Would seem.
I gathered that something's happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... She's not happy with me still. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk to you about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. There's no point in going anywhere else right now. Oh. Just talk to her again? I want to talk to you about something else. What is it? Why did I like have to initiate another conversation? Like, why couldn't it just continued the conversation if it wasn't gonna let me leave the room? What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So-
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her. I just said she had done her job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. She has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. It's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. What is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us?
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere. You can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" "Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?" I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
My name may be fragile, but I am not fragile.
Bitch, why would you not say it as fragile? Why would you pronounce it differently? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Also, like, why would you not say, my name may be fragile? Thank you, Cousin Mel! I don't know why it's not finishing. Shoved a nuke up my pussy. Boom, boom, bitch. Boom, boom. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's such a lame line. My name might be fragile, but I am not fragile. Like, first of all, say my name may be fragile, but I am not fragile. Like, okay, at least you pronounce it the same way. But, like, that's so, like, that is the worst written line ever. My name may be fragile, but I'm anything but. Let me show you I'm anything but. Like literally, can you make it a little bit more cool? Could you please, like, try? It sucks. I hate that line so much. Anyway. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto.
But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey,
She's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into consideration. And she says that she wants to fight alongside her friends.
now.
If you were in her place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in
Indeed.
there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
It's just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, In that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her, with what you're wearing, right? So let me do
It's
it.
true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. So then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing her up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Haha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have her react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room.
just a second.
This isn't where we
Hey.
need to go. Oh, I thought it was the 4th floor bathroom. Not the second floor.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen
What?
to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just need to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we are gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. This is fucking
Makoto.
serious shit. It's like finally getting interesting to me. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna
Why
split
is
up?
that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
So-
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we could do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of all the stress moving Alter Ego. I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. God, more shit going down at the rec room. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It seems...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside that room. Is it the chair?
In
Chair?
other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. What a circular way of saying, okay, break the door. Like, bruh. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. Silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, push, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the door, leaning against the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Damn. We lost a real one. Ugh, no!
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use
Oh
however
my
you
god, we're
like.
getting into a
The
trial
trial
today,
will
bitch. Oh my god, I did not expect that. Holy shit. Danganronpa. I want that on my soundboard. That's such a funny little soundbite.
Sakura's...
Sakura's fucking dead.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, Was she confirming that Sakura was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. What? Time passed. Time goes fast. Well, I stood there, unable to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. This is the picture of Byakuya I fucking hate. I hate it. I don't know what it is about it. His neck is like so fucking long. His mouth is like a tiny little slit in his face. I hate this art so much. And like most of the character portraits are great in this game, I would say. But something about this one really rubs me the wrong fucking way.
Huh?
I think it's the color they chose for the mouth too. Everything about it really bothers me. No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. And don't get mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other
And then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end, without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Who the fuck do you think you are? An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't
forgive
let
you.
someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving the master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I
It's
care?
all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came in through. So that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery novels or mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
Then the third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
Then they stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And then, the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. And when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Whoa.
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red and there at the top of and bottom sections of the bottle. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. Fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. I remember that. I remember that. That was in the bottle. I remember there was like a line of dialogue being like, what the fuck are these for? Why are these Monokuma figures in these bottles? Yeah, they're over here. There's more of them. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. It looks like 2 are missing. How'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
Like an egg? Like an egg with a match in it? On top of the bottle, and it sucks the egg in? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma's bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The bottle started out as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle. Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. They're really fucking making it sink in. How many fucking times did he say the same thing? What is this shit? Protein. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke in to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Meaning that is a new addition to this room. Clearly it landed on top of the glass. So that must have gotten added after we broke in. That's planted evidence. There's blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Huh? The locker's open. And there, on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why
Hey.
not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have been hiding in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Did that bottle have a Monokuma in it? It wasn't clear. And do we think that bottle was a weapon and it hit Sakura over the head? Which is why there's broken glass and a Monokuma figure on the floor, because the Monokuma figure was inside the bottle, which was on that shelf, which was used to hit Sakura in the head, which is now broken on the floor, with a Monokuma figure next to it, because it was inside the bottle, which was on the shelf, which was used to hit Sakura in the head.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Immediately, my brain's thinking, that was not protein. That was not protein. That was probably poison from the chem lab, because they said that there was high quality protein and a bunch of fucking poisons. So they probably switched the label, and she was fucking like zooted, zonked, poisoned, and then they fucking hit her over the head, I think. Or it's she coughed up, that's blood she coughed up from the poison. And then someone, after she died, staged that whole fucking scene. I don't know. It's interesting to think. We should inspect her body and see if there's any signs of struggle. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. But what could they possibly have used to hit her over the head with? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Yeah, she fucking puked over there. She was poisoned and she puked. And then someone got the fucking killing blow. And staged the whole thing. I'm not gonna say who I think it is, though. But I have my suspicions. But it's one of the 5 people left. That's for sure. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips, for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? She hadn't suffered any other injuries. Bro, no way. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes may have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
What the heck?
Ooh, maybe the candy was laced. She clearly ate the candy. It's either the candy or the protein. but she definitely ate poison. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? You know where? Right here inside the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She told me she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Alright. Aoi's account. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same place and time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. So then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that? Do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note into shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Door doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Hey. Certain. So, however. Indeed. Hey. Certainly.
It's around 1 o'clock now. According to Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego?
So... Hey,
I want that twink obliterated.
correct.
I want him dead. Dead on my front porch.
So...
By tomorrow morning.
Can't leave to corroborate anybody else's stories just yet. It's not letting me. Ah! There we go. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most
So
part.
then-
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I love how they're literally like, yeah, you solve it. My life's in your hands. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Thank you for bringing me there quickly. Press the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Who's there? Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
Little object? You want a little object right now? Right now? Right the fuck now? A little object right now? On God? On God? Now, why am I over here? What the fuck? This crazy Charmeleon. What a dynamic pose. It's a 90s Charmeleon from Tomy. It's fucking crazy. I believe it's based on the Pokemon Blue artwork specifically. Which has some really strange... A lot of Pokemon have really strange additions to their designs that are never seen again. Like... I think one of them is Venonat? Venomoth? Yeah. Look at this art of Venomoth. Specifically from Pokemon Blue. Not only is the color different, but it also has these spots on its wings. I'm trying to think. There's another like noticeable one that I can't remember who else has a weird thing. Kakuna maybe? No. However, there is like this additional series of Pokemon cards. Like official Pokemon cards with Sugimori art on it, and it has Kakuna with claws. which is in its red, blue, yellow sprite, I believe. Let me try to find the Charmander render. Yeah, you're right. It is Charmander that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this render of Charmander gives him... it's actually not the only Gen 1 render of him that has this, I think. But he has a... This is Venomoth again, sorry. Wrong file. See how he has a spike on his back? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hello, Charmander. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
I should be a fucking voice actor just for my gasp sounds.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked you to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I'm honestly so fucking shocked she stuck around this long. I really thought they were setting her up to be gone by now. It's very interesting who's still left. Not characters I was expecting to at all from the beginning. I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? And I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that's what she asked Byakuya and Toko to come do. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
hey, come
Sorry,
on.
I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. And when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. As quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Wait, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. Let's go. Right as I was fucking suspecting. That's a big fucking component here. Let's go. This guy is an imposter in Among Us, and he's always like, oh yeah, I was just struggling with the card swipe. That's what I was doing the entire time. Which is honestly such a believable alibi that I fall back on it all the time, as I'm sure most people fucking do. Because it fully does not fucking work sometimes. It's like the worst thing. Like, I don't understand why they haven't like patched it at all. Like, it's kind of a meme, but it's fucking awful. It drives me insane. It sucks. I feel like it's gotten worse too. Somehow. I don't mind the one where you punch in your numbers. I just get stressed because it takes so long. I think someone's gonna kill me as I do it. Okay, the card swipe in the main map is doable, but I will never in my life do the door swipe on the fucking airship. Yeah, I just will not go that way. I hate the airship for that reason. I think it's only fun for hide and seek, honestly. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes, sir. I understand. Oh my god. It's like he got worse this chapter. Like, they've really amped up his fucking assholeness. Because, like, clearly he's going to be a major player in the trial today. Based on all of this. Or the next one. Or something. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Have to be careful not to step in it. Chemical X. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
In other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Well, clearly this was mixed in with protein powder instead. Like, duh. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should compare and contrast what's in that bottle. It took one look, I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf unit C. B. Have you lived in such ignorance for long? Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. You don't need to focus on this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I'll consider this part of the shelving unit section B. There's no Monokuma in this bottle. Not interesting. Yeah. What did he say there? Reagents? Reagents? Use them to do chemical experiments. Okay. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. What is that poison doing there? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. But wait! There's a bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Should try and find out more about the shelving unit. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem C4. Yeah.
So in other...
Footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
See.
So when you look at like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the left foremost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. We should measure the footprints. These footprints must be
possible.
Makoto. Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remnants of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It also looks as like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new. Yeah, they're missing a piece. There's a rook. Was that a bishop? The knight was on the floor. I don't know what that one is. Or no, is that a pawn? A rook. The knight, the bishop. Is it the king or the queen? I don't really know, but there's clearly something missing there.
hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find out. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene
that
like
doesn't
that?
matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuyo's not here, so...
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make some sense when we're done. She's so fucking smart. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect their weight.
Then.
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? A normal assumption would be either they're balanced out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment, and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. What do I think? What do I think? They're in a pretty heavy bag. Well, clearly, it's a different bottle. It's a whole staged fucking situation. Because there's other bottles in the chem lab that look pretty similar. Interesting. I'll have to keep looking. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in blood, bold letters, bloody letters. It says, Toko. Could this be a dying message? I think that it's a fucking fake. Because it's pulling back to the blue girl when she died and wrote Leon on the wall. I don't think it's Toko. I think it's a setup.
Correct.
A dying message. Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
Just a
body.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might actually need to examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Is this my coffee from today? Or yesterday? Today. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Girl! More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So she didn't fucking leave the thing. She did not write Toko in her dying breath. It's a setup. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god, I did not think I would be doing a trial today, but at least I get a break from talking. Just a little bit.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Am I the drama?
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You
Yeah,
know where
Mel.
to meet, right?
This whole chapter felt a lot faster. I did do like an hour of this chapter at the end of the last stream where I did the trial for that. But like this, we got here so much faster. There's less people to fucking bullshit with, and we're getting kind of to the point. So I'm starting to actually like this game now. I see why people like it now. Before I was just like, oh my god, it's so fucking boring.
Please go through the red door on the
The
first
mystery
floor
is
of the
really
school.
gripping me though.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another, and then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Winky face!
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh, whoa. See you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. The person is one of us.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me! The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? I kind of do think it might be her, though. Because, like, the bitch has tiny feet, tiny hands.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I've made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. The rot consumes us all. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Damn, it's kind of crazy how few of us there are left. Also, the white artifacts around all of their fucking portraits. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I sure fucking can. These are JPEGs, not PNGs. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. The consequences that had, the international implications that has. A deadly class trial. That's what that gives me. This song is so fucking raw. This is like the team is assembling, marching down the hallway. Cocks gun, takes bat loaded with nails. The pretty girl does her makeup. The pick-me girl who hates other girls but is actually obsessed with the pretty girl. Blech. Looking at her doing her makeup. I'm gonna become, you know that video, Burger. I'm gonna become that person. Burger. I'm completing my transformation into an annoying cringe freak. Oh, to just say, you know that video? Literally, no, not ever when you reference something. People know Burger. People know that fucking video. Okay. Well, we don't really need to go over the truth bullets because we just did all this. I usually do it at the start of a stream when I took a couple days between. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Increases bullet capacity. Is the bullet time battle when, like, stuff's floating across the screen and you shoot a bullet at it? Or is that like, rhythm game? How are there so many spaces for abilities? I know. I probably just didn't have as many effective free times, I guess. I used this last time, not good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to shoot the little ones, the pink letters.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for—
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I hate that, like, it auto locks onto stuff if you get too close. Like, my mouse is stationary right now, and it's like auto locking onto stuff, and it's so annoying.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Literally, I fucking hate
It
this.
was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for accusing.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
There's a menorah in the
That's the only
background?
reason you have.
That's low. That's about as low as you can. It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's
Literally,
about as
my
low
mouse is
as
not
you can
moving,
get.
and yet look at the cursor just moving itself. Like,
It was
that's
one
so
of you.
fucking hard to aim.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
God, literally fuck this shit. I've literally wasted like 2 minutes.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
I don't
Because
care
you
if it's
all
part of the
had a motive.
game.
You hated her.
Like, it sucks. I don't care.
Doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Wow, that wasn't even the fucking thing I needed. Aui's account is the
one of
reason for
you.
accusing you. That's
one
what it
of you
is.
killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's an option to slow down time. Okay.
It was one of you.
Well, whatever.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
I've literally wasted 5 minutes on this first fucking thing. I'm just reloading my save. I'm not dealing with that. Spacebar, I don't know. I don't know if it is. Spacebar usually auto next text, so I'm not even thinking to press it. Okay, set skills.
Let's begin. If then I we are one is. I don't want to hear.
It was one of you.
Yeah, it is.
One of you killed Sakura.
So many things
What
do
reason
different
do you have
fucking
for saying
things.
so?
So many buttons do different
Because
things.
you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Off to a great
Another
start.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Honestly, so slay of you for getting this far without using the slowdown, though. Thank you. Thank you. Bad mood averted. Streamer has now lowered his anger by 2 levels.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
You said she told you in person. That's why you don't have a note.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
I want to know what the name of this specific song is. I'm too afraid to look up any music from this game because of spoilers. Outside of the ones that I've found already.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Honestly, he has one of like the better voice actors and delivery in the game. I don't care positively or negatively too much about this character, but I enjoy when he gets emotional.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof?
He kind of sounds like Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I'm talking about her shining message.
A little bit. When he said proof there, it sounded very Eddie. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Bitch, when did you investigate?
When we found Ogre's body.
He's so bad at this.
Hina was very adamant about
But I don't think it's, I don't know if it's him. in a weird fucking way, part of me's like, are they gonna... I'm like really waiting for them to be like, surprise, it was the computer. I really am. Or I think there's a part of me that thinks it could have been Hina. As sacrilegious as that feels to say, because I ship them and I love them so much. Who do you think would be alive by now? Pretty much everyone here. And also, oh my god. He just died. Taka? I thought Taco and Hiro would have been in different positions. But pretty much everyone that's been here so far. I'm a little surprised that Genocide Jill / Toko is still here too. But for the most part, I pretty much expected all these characters to make it pretty far, I think. The OST you were talking about earlier is called 209 Class Trial Solar Edition. Thank you.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf, upside down. Maybe he put it upside down like an idiot.
The magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm on the dance floor. They're playing my favorite song. I gotta let loose.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
My computer froze for a
When
second.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? It was in the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
what's your problem? What I said makes total
I think
sense.
the magazine shelf is the bullet. Because it's like, where was the magazine on the shelf?
The dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I didn't want to do that.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
Oh my god, why? Why are the buttons, why is the mouse click the same fucking button as that?
Magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
There we go. Oh my god. I hate how this gameplay works so much. I feel like I'm constantly clicking the wrong thing.
That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Her hands
yeah?
were completely clear.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura who wrote that message. God.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
1, 2.
The
1,
occult is
2.
bullcrap.
1, 2.
Give it a
1,
rest.
2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I'm at least
1, 2.
30%
1,
right.
2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
The
1,
occult is
2.
bullcrap.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
The end is
1,
nigh.
2. 1, 2.
Show me the
2.
proof.
1, 2.
I'm
1,
at least
2.
30%
1, 2.
right.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1,
The
2.
occult is
1, 2.
bullcrap.
1, 2.
Give it a
1,
rest.
2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, well, this is over quick.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
You know, I don't think he did it, though.
I hit her from behind.
I really
Before
don't
she
think
had
he did
any
it.
idea what was happening.
I don't think that's what killed her. I think I don't know. I'm like, he probably thought he did it, but somebody else did it. Because that's not enough to kill this bitch. She had to have been poisoned. I think he thinks he fucking killed her, but he didn't. And someone else fucking got her.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
People can die easily from head trauma. Yeah, but like she's Sakura though. Okay, Anne, let's test it. but there's just so much other evidence. Like what? The poison everywhere. And like, why was there a bottle of fucking protein? I don't know.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? I honestly believe that he's stupid enough. Oh my god.
Shoot! Shoot!
I really don't know. This drawing's bad too. Very ballsy of me to say this as a not professional artist that can't draw humans, but
Everything you just said.
this looks good. This shot looks fine. Like he looks completely normal, but that shot when he fucks something up looks really fucking weird. It's like skewed or something. I don't know. That's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Still waiting for your portrait of Lady Gaga. It would be tough for me to do. I'm not very good at drawing realism yet. I need to practice more.
Oh, well,
What if it's Lady Gaga and Gravity Falls style? I drew a lot like that in high school.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Shit's getting gaggy!
Tell us what happened one more time.
That's the gag for me! I fucking loved the Nikki Ice Spice. I listened to it today so many times.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
There's something so specific about the microphone Nicki Minaj uses when recording literally any of her music. It is so crisp and so high quality. It sounds like she's in the goddamn room with me. It's her spirit. She's that powerful. But like, for fucking real, dude. Like, it's a good microphone with some good like audio engineering on it. It's like wild. It adds so much impact to her like lyrics and stuff too. It's great.
I don't really see
But I've
why.
noticed it especially
Okay.
today when listening to Princess Diana feat Nicki Minaj. The way she says spinach. She was in the car with us when I heard that. We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. God.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
There were
Is that right?
2 hits.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No,
Wrong.
it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
There were 2 missing, and we put the shards together, but it was the weight of 2 bottles. I fucking clocked that. Cause like, why would it not have king/queen piece?
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Jimmy, when will you enter your chess era? I think it'd be very funny for me to learn how to play chess. Or checkers, I don't know either.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4...
Similar bottle shape.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. Hangman's Gambit. Key. Chess piece.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
God. Anne is Kyoko,
In chess,
meaning Anne is
there are 6
Mewtwo.
different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
They should put Suicune in Unite.
So we only have
Or
evidence
Walking
for 5
Lake would be
bottles at the
fierce.
scene.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
There was so much glass, it doesn't make sense.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It's time to tip the scales.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way
She's
to
so
measure the
goddamn
exact weight of
smart
the pieces
to
that
think to
moved.
weigh it. Like, that's fucking wild. She's so fucking smart.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time.
And smart
Sakura
is
was attacked.
sexy. Ain't that the truth?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered
God.
something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into
This
the
guy
rec
really
room.
grew on me. Yeah. He's so stupid, it's funny. Yeah, like, I actually have grown to really like him.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Also,
That's why I headed in.
I'm not trying to say I'm attracted to this guy, because I'm not. But I am a sucker for when they draw, like, stubble or a beard in anime as, like, very diasporic, like, little sticks on the tip of their chin. I fucking love that shit in character design. I love it. I love it. I think it's, I just love it so much. I think Cowboy Bebop has that, which is, I should watch that show.
But when I got inside,
It's such like a
Ogre was
pleasing
all
way
alone.
to
Somehow I
show
disappeared.
like facial hair that doesn't look like it's like painted on in 2D, you know what I mean?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
The
Hiding in
locker!
the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Not a new element. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Oh my god. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Halfway? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna be done. Well then, good luck and have fun. Halfway? Are you fucked in the head?
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
No,
2,
no,
1,
no.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie.
Whew.
That's enough.
This should prove it.
Whew, that was a little stressful.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Come over.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
I also hit her, but that wasn't enough to kill her.
Give us the details, Toko.
God, this is so ridiculous.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
I wonder, part of me thinks, what if somebody laced those candies at one point? Although, no, it must have happened to have done recently. I thought maybe like someone ages ago laced those candies and was like, someday someone's gonna eat it and die, and nobody's gonna be able to figure out it was me, and then I'll just get out of here. Like, honestly, that's the strat. Like, just lace a bunch of shit and then just wait for somebody to eat it weeks later. But no, clearly stuff happened that day.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
I think the twist is coming that it was Hina. How do you lace candy? Like, I don't know. Rub fucking poison liquid on it. Or like the powder, like they could wet it and then coat it with powder. I could do that with like flour right now with like a gumball if I had a gumball, you know?
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Josh, why don't you shut up? And. Thank you, Mel.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw
That's a
that
crazy
blood,
portrait of her.
I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway.
Hello,
I'm not the one that
Euphorical.
killed Ogre.
Welcome to the stream.
So
that's good. Keep talking like that, and
Well,
Hina's
then,
gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right?
Mm-mm.
Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... This is fucking crazy, dude.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nope, she didn't. She died on the couch.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right...
And you were taken by... So you
Smashed her head in with the...
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the
Is
cause of
Fukawa
death,
Toko's
there's no
last
explanation
name?
why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
I never pay attention to their last names, really.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Nerd. Nerd.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
I'm drinking coffee each.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything
No,
was
the
all
door was
confused
open.
and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
I saw it for myself. Like that's not a good that's a poorly worded choice for what he's about to say. Like, not the door was open. Like,
and at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
you tell how long someone's been into Danganronpa by who uses their last name. Before it was localized into English, it was just all dumped on a forum, I think. Interesting.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along. There's still
that's
more to
so
this case.
wild. I've had friends that have been I remember them tweeting about Danganronpa like at least when I don't know what year, but I was in high school and I remember being like, is that a fucking TV show? What are they talking about? Because they would like post screenshots of like some of the character designs and I was like, is it? And then like the sprites. So I thought I was like, is this like a 8-bit fighting game? Like what are they talking about? When Undertale first came out, I thought it was a fucking anime. I didn't know it was a game. I just saw the word Undertale a couple times on my feed. I'm like, is this a fucking TV show? Is this an anime series?
But if Genocide Jill didn't do
Undine is
that means
typing.
Sakura didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
8-bit fighting game. I think they had posted like fan art of like a character select screen using all of the like sprites from their doors. So that's what I just thought it was.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Gosh, this is a long fucking trial. A lot of... But wait, there's more.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What was it? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of any. So your dad said I'm blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Damn.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than...
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit?
Me trying to explain why I listen to true crime podcasts.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
The peck pot pick. It was a good pump. What can I say? I feel my oats when I'm fucking leaving the gym and I see myself in the car window reflection. There's nothing more confidence boosting, let me tell you.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem
I was
lab
barking
up on
at
the
it,
fourth
not gonna
floor.
lie. Bark, bark! Mark, 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 mark!
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A,
I agree, Howling Alchemist.
in
It's
B,
such a dumb looking
and in
effect.
C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison
Strange,
with all those
isn't it?
nutritional additives?
I know everything you're going to do. You know everything I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
God, I gotta fucking watch the Sonic OVA on stream. I gotta.
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
It's so good.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Sorry. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you
Protein!
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Hina. Girl. She's like the only other person that knew about the protein. They found it together. Looking for the letter T.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Shoot!
Damn it! I thought maybe.
I got it. You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly...
I didn't think they would have me repeat back to them what they just told me, and I thought maybe that, like, Hina had said, like, I gave her a drink of water to make sure she was okay, mixed with the protein. Anyway.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Tiny feet. Damn. Ugh. This is so fucking sad. Ugh.
The footprints left behind in front
It
of the
is
shelf.
gonna be Hina. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
She's probably so betrayed that she's the
I
spy.
visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
You're doing too much right now.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints,
I'm so sad.
they're mine.
I'm so gutted. I'm so gutted.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it.
I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
He had me measure my footprints.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been
And she
focused
did
on
say, like, I
incredible
need to get out of
skills.
here. I have to get out of here.
I can't believe
At the
it.
beginning of the stream today.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Also, before I continue, if I'm like thinking out loud about something like in the trial or like any game, please don't like say like, yeah, that's what happens. Or no, that's not what happens. Cause like that kind of ruins it. I get why people would not know that that's like me kind of just thinking out loud. It's more rhetorical. Just like I'm sharing my thought process. But I just wanted to make it clear, like, hey, if I theorize something correctly, please don't like be like, yeah, or like, you know, I put it in emote only mode because I felt like it was getting to the point of like, yeah, well, you figured it out, so I might as well tell you more stuff, you know? Like, I just wanted to like let people reel the reins in a little bit.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Ooh!
But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
God,
and
she's
I'm not
so
convinced.
fucking
Are
slay.
you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
She's innocent, Your Honor. She's innocent. Maybe.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's
This
too...
is so gaggy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the
Oh my
protein.
god. Oh my god. This is like the stakes, bitch. Oh my god.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
It's goop after gag after goop after gag. I know! I know. It really fucking is.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
This is so fucking crazy.
Well,
Feeling both sad and mind blown.
right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being
Big Mac, that's so
matter how
funny.
many times you
Cause
hear it. How long
Makoto.
until you're satisfied?
Big Makoto. How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section. Then I took the bottle with the and left the. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Damn it.
Shoot!
This is so confusing. Oh my
First,
gosh.
I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
Okay.
I I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
If you went back to
Once I
Section
was done
C,
switching
there
them,
should be
I
footprints.
put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section. Then I took the bottle with the and left the That's all there is to.
Honestly,
Ugh.
that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to That's when I grabbed the poison.
Wrong one. I'm so stupid.
Shoot! First I went to That's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah. When I grabbed the
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
There.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
She's just like, I want everyone to die.
Had already been spilled when you came in.
So I'm gonna say I did it even though I didn't do it.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Oh, well, you see.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
This is what this game always fucking does. Surprise! Here's something you couldn't have possibly known about, but she. Bruh, how many fucking times are you gonna freeze today, computer? It's really weird when it decides to do it and when it doesn't. Today it's done it so much more. Which is weird because I'm using less of my CPU than Minecraft. Like Danganronpa takes 2% of my computer. And OBS, now that I lowered my resolution, is only at like 20. Which is less than like the 40% it was when I was streaming Minecraft the other day, and it didn't freeze once. So I have no idea. Like, I truly, at this point, am like, I don't know what is causing my computer to freeze. And like, my solution that I thought I'd try was replacing the video card. But even though the video card I have is like almost, it's like 4 years old, going on 5. No. 3 years old going on 4. It's still like $700. So it's not something I want to just like buy, try and see if it fixes it, and then like, wow, that did nothing. Didn't you say it already froze when you got it though? Yeah. Like when I got the day, like one of the first streams I ever did, my computer froze. So I don't know if it was just like faulty out of the box or what. I really don't know. What I might try and do is maybe install more RAM on my computer. I just don't know. I know NVIDIA cards can be kind of faulty though, because when I got my computer, it came with an NVIDIA card, and then less than 24 hours after I like got my pre-built computer, everything, set it up, it like died. And they sent me a new video card, expedited shipping, like and it came in 2 days after that. And I installed this one. And like this one's been, you know, working fine. I don't know if this one is then just having that freezing problem. I don't know if it's just like, it's an NVIDIA RTX like 2070 or something like that. Or I don't know. If anyone's curious. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
Of course she fucking
Impossible.
would.
There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a
I
small clue.
fucking knew
A
it.
truly grave oversight.
In the back of my mind, I was just like, what if it's this fucking guy? I figured he's got to try to kill someone eventually.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain?
Crazy that he would slip up.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
That shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
That must be why he was like, Kyoko, you're gonna fucking stay put. You're guarding the body. Because he's like, she will find me. She will find my shit out. No, I need to like be able to plan shit myself.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
We knew it was planted there.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves
Wouldn't it
that
be
the protein
neither?
can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
He's so fucking pissed that he's getting fucking schooled by a girl right now. Oh, I can't wait to see how he dies. I'm so ready to be done with this guy. I hate him so much. It's gonna make this game so much more enjoyable.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
I really thought I had it
When
there.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
I thought I had to like pick up somebody else's argument. I always think I have to, and I never fucking have
glass
to.
scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
See, that's what I get so frustrated about. Like, how does the protein can that's like been there every single time in the truth bullets, like how am I supposed to assume that that means this? Like, I get that, like, underneath the can, the pieces underneath the can it's not gonna fit on the truth bullet, but like I don't know. I just feel like the wording of the truth bullets is sometimes a little confusing, but I don't know. It has a description associated with it. Here? These descriptions coincide with the truth bullets.
What?
I know what you mean. Then that's where we can end it. That's where we can end it. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And then we're moving on.
And this it shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Like, I still feel that my critique is valid.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear. As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What if...
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
I was trying to scroll. I wasn't sure if I had other options.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle,
There was,
she dropped it away
God,
from
I know
where
it
she was
sounds like I'm
actually
just coming
standing.
up with it, but like there was a part of me that's just like, what happens if somebody kills themselves in this game? Like, I don't know. It kind of crossed my mind, like, maybe, but I don't know. I wasn't sure if the game would, like, do that. Part of me figured if they were gonna do it, I thought maybe they would have done it already. I don't know.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
But I guess it makes sense if she's like, I'm gonna finish this. Maybe she thinks if she's out of the picture, Monokuma will fucking do something. I don't know.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that
in this game. And live.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
There's only one way to explain it. This is fucking crazy.
Here's my answer.
This is
The
so
one who
fucking
killed Sakura
crazy.
was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
This round is crazy. Cuckoo bananas.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room.
There was a part of me, I was like,
drank
did
it.
she like, I don't know. Like, was it like methane gas or like carbon monoxide and she locked herself in? And, because like she was sitting upright. I thought maybe that was it.
Also, she could
Coughing
end
up
her own
blood.
life.
Oh, you wanted a twist, hey?
And that explains
I
why
did
the
feel
police
that last
used to walk
chapter was
through.
way too predictable. I clocked it was Celeste, like, before, like, someone had even died, kind of. This really fucking threw me for a loop here. Wow.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
I don't like how they're drawn in these shots. Again, I can't really talk because I probably couldn't even do this, but it's giving like I'm gonna learn how to shade with digital art. You sure did.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Cause I've done it. I've absolutely done it years ago when I like first got my iPad. I'm like, oh my god, I can use paintbrushes and the smudge tool. It did not look good. I'm like, ooh.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Girl, what was all this for, Hina?
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was
She was like, I can't bear to live without Sakura, so I'm going to get everyone to think it was me so we all die.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly,
yeah, very third imposter.
you should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Damn, I didn't think I was gonna have to put a trigger warning on this stream when I first started it today, but I imagine if you're coming into a game about murder, I think you should know what you're getting into a little bit in terms of subject matter, so it's not really my fault. I feel like if I had to put this, like, if putting a content warning would have been spoiling myself, I feel like. So the content warning is Danganronpa. The game is literally called Trigger Happy Havoc. Like...
In order to hide this.
Meaning you will be
Hina
triggered,
undertook
potentially.
actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to end this properly with manga. I honestly forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna start from the end here. Hold on.
The killer is you!
Let's see. Let's see if I got it right.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
This could potentially be the first time I've gotten the manga right on the first try.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
God. Did I fucking mix up the two pictures? Which is so annoying. So annoying.
Here's exactly what happened. But she got...
I couldn't tell if she was is the coast clear?
She crawled into the locker to get out.
Because the first one looks like, uh-oh, someone's coming. Gets into the locker. And that is like, I think the coast is clear. I hate, it's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking,
I
he
bet that's
grabbed a
gonna be the
nearby
only thing I
Monokuma
got
bottle
wrong,
and attacked Sakura with it.
which is annoying.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
I would be livid if I had half
He
a
took
heart left.
magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time,
That's so
she set
weird.
about disposing of the evidence.
I literally was staring at my computer, and in the corner of my eye, I saw like a blue fucking orb in the corner right fucking here that's completely well lit. And it like went away, and then I looked over and it was gone. It was blue. That's scary.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
I've been telling you, girl. I'm telling you, there really is some weird shit in this apartment. We hear shit at night, and Ruby, like, barks at nothing, which, like, is normal for her, but, like, she'll go out into the living room, not to the front door. And she'll, like, just bark at the middle of the room. Like, if she hears someone in the hallway, she goes right up to the front door.
And that... But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from
I'm
the
so
camera.
annoyed. I literally had all of the right fucking
Turned the
things,
rec room into
but
a
the
true
2
monster
nearly
scenario,
identical
and then
could be
drank the deadly
interpreted
mixture.
any fucking way. Pictures of her in the locker are what I got wrong. Like, that's so irritating to me.
And
I believe you, but the humor of you saying you hear stuff at night in an apartment complex. I know. But, like, those things are, why is our fucking fridge out of nowhere shooting ice cubes out of the ice dispenser when the only way to open the ice dispenser is to push a lever to open the fucking release? It's closed unless you push down and it opens. Unless something pushes it, it's not going to be like, oh, well, nobody pushed it, but it's still opening and shooting one out. And Ruby will be like laying at the foot of our bed. We're awake and we hear it go off. Dallas also, Ruby will be laying in bed with us, and he'll hear specifically our glass bathroom scale, like you weigh yourself, be like tilted up and dropped. Fucking weird. Fucking weird.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I literally had it. I'm so mad.
Specifically in an attempt to guide, and the one who went to was you. that's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life.
I think it's you setting up some mechanisms to make Dallas scared and leave Florida. Bitch, Florida is coming up with its own things. Did you see that DeSantis signed into law in a closed hearing with exclusively like members of the NRA that like anyone in Florida can concealed carry a gun that they don't even need a permit to have? Like literally this past week. I don't want to leave my fucking apartment. Breaking my lease is like $4 grand. We have 6 months left. 7 months left. 7.5. Like, I'm so fucking paranoid, dude. So paranoid. Also today, when we were on the highway, and we were on the main road, and then there was an exit ramp coming in. These 2 cars were coming in on the exit ramp pretty fucking fast. And there's a truck, like a big fucking like pickup truck, parked on the side, you know, where like the lane ends, and there's that like area of like, usually it's like a lot of like fucking gravel and like then there's grass. He literally jumps off of his fucking truck. He jumps off of his truck into the middle of the fucking road. And literally almost jumps right in front of the car, one of the 2 cars that's coming in off the exit. It was literally like he fucking jumped and the car went like this. This fucking close. I cannot even imagine what was going through those fucking people in the car's heads. Like, there's something in the fucking water. The people in Florida are fucking nuts. The people in Jacksonville are fucking crazy fucking, like, it's so insane, the thought process. Like, oh my god. I have to get out of here. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. Hi, 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 Ruby. Oh, yeah. 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 Hello. 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 Hi, Scuba. Hello. Did you just eat dinner? Did you just eat? I hope so. I hope so. I'll literally feed you breakfast and you don't touch it till 7 p.m. Because I think she probably just is bored of her food and she's like, I'll eat when I'm hungry, not because I want to.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Is it?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth? I couldn't discern.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Okay, but I fucking ate. I fucking ate on this trial.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah. That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Hi, Lauren. The only thing straight about me is are my A's.
Okay, Ruby, you can leave now. Bye, Ruby. See you later, Ruby.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast.
Are they
your
gonna do
vote.
something fucking crazy with her dead body?
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
Thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's
You
why.
should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We all have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura, because of me,
my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all ganged up on you at once, even you...
Hina, please don't think things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that's just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Bye, Mel. Good night. Let me in. Open the door. Open the door.
Why?
Let me in. Let me in, please.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taken so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Dad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, if I even had the will, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you... Oh my god.
But hold on.
I don't feel comfortable saying some of this stuff. Oh my god.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina. I should do it in a narrator voice.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
Why is
even if
like
it meant
every
my own
other
life,
line voice
I had
acted?
to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Damn.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic!
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
And I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me.
This is destroying my voice.
For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people in my life like you.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
Wait.
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. Okay. Just to be fucking clear, don't do it no matter what. If you are struggling, you're not weak, but you're not strong. Don't fucking do it. This is like a little, I don't like this. I don't like this fucking, this like dying for her fucking like honor to her friend. No. Don't even like listen to this shit. No. If you are struggling, the answer is not remotely to kill yourself. It is not even in the same fucking dimension as that. There are people that are willing to listen and help. Licensed professionals, friends, family. Literally, like, there are so many avenues. It has nothing to do with being strong or weak. No one fucking do this. Nobody. Like, please, like, don't even, like, oh, Sakura was so strong for doing this. Like, no, don't even. Like, please, I'm sure so many people are like, yeah, we know. But, like, on the off chance someone lurking is going through something right now, no. Literally Google whatever country you're in, hotline. You will find a number at the top of the Google search results. Please, talk to a licensed professional. I've used hotlines like that before, and it's helped me immensely. I can't stress enough how important it is that you don't take this seriously. This subject matter, the way the game is talking about this, seriously. Because, no, this is a fictional game. Like, I hope what I'm saying is clear. Moving on. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limit. Oh, God. This game is literally like, let's get you canceled. Let's do the most fucking awful shit at every turn. Like, oh my God. Misgendering people. Like, inaccurately and irresponsibly portraying people with mental health conditions. Like, it's just, oh my God. Oh my God. Any chance this game chooses to be poorly aged, oof. Like, it's done. You should play Danganronpa 2. Oh my God. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Oh my God. Please don't tell anybody about my plan while I'm alive. I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions, not words. Hopefully...
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Lovers.
You know, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
And the devs didn't think Sakura would be popular. Are you for real? That's wild. Is she popular just in general or just among gay people? Or do only gay people play Danganronpa? It really could be any of the above. Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is all...
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. What a wonderful time to join us. Potentially one of the most triggering chapters of all. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Dallas. Content warning. Literally anything you can imagine. This game will bring it up. So, literally, if you want to leave, bye. Like, I don't blame you. Mental health warning. Death warning. Blood. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. If you're just joining us, we have just completed the trial over Sakura's death. Anyway, there can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is the heap of the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Oh my god. Everyone.
Hey.
Well now, can you say that Sakura's deaths had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule. I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Oh no. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I knew it. I knew the fucking computer at some point. Oh my god. Damn. He fucking found it. He fucking found the computer. Could be Madame LeQueer. We have technology. Orb. Smash that like button. Hi, Ferosha. You. You suck, man. You turned her into a mangled hunk of junk. Ugh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
You are friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop. She was my friend. And you killed her. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Oh my god, my voice is so tired. my whole fucking like throat is gonna be hurting tomorrow from like using my fucking voice this much.
And that's the best part of it anyway. Anyways.
Literally, me in a year. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I would say the first, 2 or 3 people to die, they're not our friends. We barely fucking got to know Mr. Ponytail Beard. No. I don't think I started feeling anybody was friends until, Mondo and Chihiro were killed, I think. And, even then, did we really get to know anybody? Mondo just went around telling everybody, fuck off.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. If it makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
hee hee hee, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? Turned our blood pink. What did the mastermind do to us? So we could get a T rating and release the game? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen like stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like this.
Yo!
The class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
What?
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no
Not
threat.
possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't even reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, a bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. Oh my god. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
As such, soon the door. Okay then. Sweet.
Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What are you doing in
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Favor, remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Leave the area? Mm-hmm. The fucking react function is still the most useless thing any game dev has ever made. It really is. It really fucking is. I don't get it. It's like, ooh, a false sense of interacting and accomplishing something. Eventually, I would wind up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh-ho. What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're not trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. You looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. Sorry, I can't do Monokuma's voice anymore. I'm almost at 6 hours of talking. I literally, like, feel the pain in my neck. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And who do I see in walking through the door but the secret queen, Bibi Zahara Benet. Wow. Shit. I gotta say, this game pisses me off a lot, but it has gotten interesting. And that, folks, is where we will leave off the beginning of what I assume is Chapter 5. Reasonable to come to that conclusion. And that is where we will leave off for today. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow with Sims 100 Baby Challenge. Unless my voice is fucking fried from doing voices today. let's see. Who to raid? I'm gonna raid my friend Austin Peanut Butter Gamer, who's playing Minish Cap, a game I love very dearly. And yeah, what a great person. Love him. Love Austin. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.